I'm back. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. I'm gonna be listening to some copyrighted stuff that I don't trust listening to on stream. This is where I'm gonna build some Halo Infinite creation. Getting into the Halo Infinite creations. Now I tried this on the PC, and to be honest, I loading this game through the Xbox app kind of sucks. It crashed like multiple times, so I'm doing this on the Xbox Series X. I was going to originally put it on Steam, right? But I just want my other friends to find the creations that I build. If I had no other friends who really played the game, then I don't care. I'll just get it on Steam and build from there, but that's clearly not the case, so yeah. So I'll be tackling a few builds in Halo Infinite, hopefully, if I can finish them, because I'm kind of done with Trials. I'm never going to go back to that game ever again. I uninstalled it, as I said I would, and never I will ever go back to that again. I'm going to focus on the future. And as the future, I'm going to build some creations. I'm probably going to tackle some Shadow the Colossus creations. Where's this picture at? So that's the jump map that I want to build. Hunter knows this. I'm going to make this into a little jump map where you have to jump from inside all the way up to the top. I don't know how powerful the Halo editor is, but graphically it's already way better than Trials. That's going to be the goal. Is to build one of those maps, accompanied by structures like this and stuff like this. And then want to do some enslaved stuff too. Hey, Lindu, over here. Hey. Hey. That's enslaved. Projects that I wanted to do on Trials. Hey, Lindo, out of here. Out. Hey. 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 Lindo. Out! If I don't tell him to do that, my cat will piss wherever he wants to. Trying to find the enslaved stuff. I wanted to do this on Trials. These beautiful little maps right here. Not exactly how it is, just parts. And we have Windmill Village. It's a little area right here and underneath part. I'll just have to fit that into Halo somehow. I can do like a little jump map. Usually about in. And I think that's about it. This is a nice little screenshot of. I wanted to tackle this build, this gigantic build here. I'm probably not going to do that. That's the Ivory Citadel. Darksiders. Those are the stuff that I wanted to do on Trials, but unfortunately I had to scrap those ideas because that program is not very good at all, and I just wanted to finish what I wanted to finish. Because I don't feel like building stuff and then crash, freeze all the time. If that's the case on Halo Infinite, then we will never see those creations. Ever. If anything, Trials has taught me that bad programs are going to be bad programs, and you just delete it and leave. Never see it again. Are we making these levels I said I was gonna do? All the secret levels? Super Mario Sunshine. And then these are the projects I have for Halo. Right? Which is Big Room jump map, which I'm gonna do. Shadow of the Colossus jump map. Odyssey, the New York Wasteland, and then the Windmill Village. And I think I'm going to throw in a Metroid Prime remix jump map. None of these are going to be remakes. They're just going to be like inspirational pieces from like 10% of the game. And then obviously my actual game design goals are going to be these. I'm going to be tackle the RE1 mansion. Even if it's going to be remade, I'm still going to tackle it. Because I don't think it's going to be remade exactly how it is, right? So, yeah. That's going to be it for me. So, first game easy, second game more difficult, and they get more difficult as the games go along. You know? And then that's really about it. And then my live stream stuff is all, like, all over the place because I'm playing a bunch of these emulated games that I got. Very old games, 20-year-old games that I actually want to complete. But I couldn't be bothered to completing them right now. I wanted to do something creative. It's been a few weeks. I wanted to take a break. I come back with a fresh mind and to play. So that's going to be the creation I'll be tackling on however long this gets built. I'll be using the welding system for Halo Infinite, which is the gluing system from Trials. I'm going to be using the grouping system, which is the same groups are the same. I'm going to be using the new scripting system, which I think is easier and cleaner than Trials, I would say. Just selecting things is going to be kind of a nuisance, closer to kind of to the PC side, but not exact. It's almost like the Unreal Engine, but except it's worse because you don't have full control of everything. You know, so it's going to be really, really hard to, you know, versus a professional editor versus I'm going to call it a semi-professional editor. Even if you can call it that, I'm not sure. I had problems with Halo Infinite in the beginning because that was an absolute garbage launch of a game. Everything was unfinished. But it looks like everything is good now, and hopefully 343 has learned their lesson this time. So until the next Halo game, whenever that will be, because they screwed up so much that it's almost like 343 and Red Lynx had like a coalition together or something, trying to make the worst games ever. I'm not sure, but it's just weird how these, now we're going on into a AAA or quadruple A game studio, and they can't even deliver something that was part of the Halo series for years, you know. But we're gonna try to do stuff with it, or if I never built Halo maps in the past, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be tackling this again. I'm just gonna do a few more builds, the scrapped stuff from Trials, and I transferred it over to Halo because I think it's more appropriate. And hopefully there's no freezing, no crashing, no black screen glitches, no save state issues, which there never was in Halo to begin with. Maybe a few crashes here and there, but nowhere near the amount of problems Trials has. Trials will always be embedded into my Neuralink, into my mind, as one of the worst games I've ever experienced in my life. And no one should ever have to go through that trauma, that PTSD, as Trials is. Trials Rising, of course, because their other Trials games are actually really good, which is embarrassing. I just needed to say that stuff because, you know, it's, yeah, don't use shitty programs that are, especially when their save states don't work. That's the number one big flag right there. So that's gonna be it. I'm gonna start building this. Now we have what I'm creating on the screen. I gotta build my first jump map before I can even think about doing my tournament. I'm probably gonna do a few jump maps before I think about doing my tournament. But maybe this one will do it, you know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know where the HUD is going to be in this game because I never forged in a while. To be honest. Halo Infinite. Quick resume. No, we don't want quick resume. We need to close this gamer app. Up to date? What, it's not up to date? So this is not really a colossal disaster, but it was a colossal launch of a disaster of a game. Just like Trials Rising, but Trials Rising earns a different title of a forever colossal disaster. Not a lot of games achieved that title. Even the games that I was playing on my channel recently, Resident Evil Outbreak is somehow better, which is strange. Now there is a fan in the background. There's nothing I could really do about it, as you might hear that in the background every time I speak. So while I'm building with my samurai armor, I'm going to go into my menu and say invite only. Hopefully the invite only works, right? It would suck that somebody comes into your game and starts deleting stuff because people are trolls like that, of course. maybe set the player size to 1. So even if somebody tries to come into the game, they can't because now the max players is 1 and it's invite only. So you have 2 layers of protection. So that will be even better when it comes to the foraging side. So I don't really play this game a lot. I do like Team Snipers, but the wait times to find a match is like 5 hours. And I don't feel like waiting 5 hours, right? I'm obviously exaggerating here. I've never made a map in this game before. I tried, but the game failed me. So now since Halo's a little bit better, I'm gonna have to relearn because it's been a while. Actually, it's been like 2 or 3 years actually since I ever touched the editor mode. I'm gonna go into Halo and I have to actually just... It's not like Trials where you can load into the map, delete the terrain, and start making your map from scratch. This one, you can't do that. You can't delete and start from scratch like a base canvas, which I wish you could do. You just can't do that. This is not professional. And the Unreal Engine, I can start with a base canvas, or I could start with nothing. I usually like to start with nothing, because that's what professional game design is. You just go in, you start making your own worlds. You start modeling your own stuff. Right, that's usually what I like to do. Right. I'm guessing for people who just are starting to learn, I guess the base canvas examples would be nice for people. So we're going to go for 343 Industries, so it's the in-game stuff. I'm guessing this is game types. No, these are maps. Okay. So we don't want any multiplayer maps. We want to forage. So there's Barrage. There is Arid? Behemoth. Behemoth look like it's just has a structure in the middle and it looks like you won't be able to delete those structures. So Halo is a bit different when it comes to that. I think Arid is a flat terrain. And Ecliptic, I think, is a space terrain. So this probably would be more ideal for this type of map. Is it space, right? Or the problem is I want to be more creative, right? Because there's a lot of piece counts. I actually don't even know what the piece count in this game. I don't think is as much as Trials, which is 15,000 objects on one map, right? Ecliptic is not the one that I'm going for. None of these maps are forageable. Institute seems really nice, actually, because I like the background. And then we have Myers. We have a lot of lakes. Then we have Permafrost. I don't know if Permafrost is like Myers and Institute. I'm actually not sure. But it looks like they are. These are like wide-ranged forage maps, where it gives you like flat terrains. Institute is obviously a grassy plain. Myers is obviously lakes and stuff, fog. And then Permafrost is obviously the same thing, but snow. I don't know how level the terrain is. And then we have Void. I'm guessing Void is like Sand Trap. And then we have the Sea Floor, which is another one. So they're giving you like different templates, right? On things that you could do. And then there are Scar, but I'm guessing these are multiplayer based modified maps, right? So these you can't really just go in and start deleting stuff. Even on streets, I can just go and start deleting whatever models I want. Right? These are permanently fixed into the maps, right? I don't know how... I don't think it's going to be super detailed like Trials with the rusted texture details where you can like create whatever object you can pretty much want to make. I don't think it's like that, but we'll see what the power of the Halo Infinite Editor is like, because I'm going to start stretching those limits, right? That's what I want to focus on. And obviously there are maps that other people have made which I can show you here. I think I downloaded from my my bookmarks. So you know, somebody made Super Mario Sunshine, right? On here. Somebody made this art room. Someone made the Titanic. You know, so there's like multiple different examples of the power of the level editor that give you like a taste of what you can actually do and stuff. You know, and the room is, I'm gonna do my own room, but it's not gonna be this room. I don't know what this room is from. Right, it's probably for maybe his own room. Maybe he made his own room. Who knows? But yeah, and obviously Smokey's jump map, right? That kind of got me into it, right? So, and then all the other tournament maps as well. This will give you like an overview, right? And this is probably one of the best jump maps I've ever seen, the LG progression jump map. Right, but this is your like typical floating objects type of map. It's stuff that I used to do. Like this is more acceptable because it's like in outer space, right? Not. But I want to go more in depth. I want to make something that's creative and artistic while making a jump map. My jump map is going to be nowhere near as difficult as LG progression. Okay, it's going to have some sort of elements, but nowhere near like this map, right? I want my map to be noob friendly. I want it to be for everybody. So that's going to be the introduction part of the stream. Just show people what I'm working with, how it's not compared to trials or professional software. When it comes to professional software, as I said again, I'm not going to be remaking other people's designs. I'm going to be doing my own designs. The only project I'm going to remake is for a learning experience. That's it. And that's going to be the Resident Evil 1 mansion. That's it. I'm only going to do one. And that's it. You know, I've already done so much stuff that I don't need to do that anymore. I can just have some fun. I'm probably going to start with Institute. We're going to have to call the map something. I don't know what to call the map. It's really kind of hard to name something when I've never started the creation yet. I usually like to do this at the end. I usually like to name it at the end. Because I don't know. Hopefully I can change the name of the creation after. I'm actually not sure what to call it. I'll probably do like a grade school type of name or something. Big room. Course. What am I doing? Okay, so now if I go into... Okay, so right now it just switched, which is bad. But it doesn't matter, my max players is 1. I wanted to go into my file share. How would I do that? View file. So it's gonna show right up there. View details, edit filters. Edit filters? No, we don't want to edit filters. We want to view details. Bookmark rate. Copy protection. Select whenever other players can copy this file. So what does copy protection mean? This means that people can copy this file? I'm guessing that's what it means, right? Edit screenshots, edit tags, edit name, so you can re-edit the name. I can rename it this. I can obviously edit the description, right? Which is beyond the safety of those walls. Version history. Save a copy. Okay, so we started the plane. Dude, I never started yet. Load old version. Load latest version. What did I change? Oh, I added that one setting, copy protection. Oh, I have stick drift. Navigation data, 90% complete. Navigation download completed. We have to download the navigation data? Doesn't sound like a good sign already. I'm gonna be building for a while in this game. I actually don't even know what to do. Or I'm gonna approach it. Okay, so I don't need any of this. I want to delete this stuff now. So this is the menu we're gonna start to use. This is our object browser. We can browse from different objects. Object properties menu. And this is the objects within the menu. I don't know if there's a layer system in this editor. Apparently the stimulation memory is at 31% already. Select as working folder. Now this is the map options. This is going to be your environmental settings. This is going to be the stuff for what I want to do. So I'm guessing there's a delete option. Transform. Speed mode on the camera and everything. There should be a delete option somewhere. Yeah, the delete option, for whatever reason, is in map options, not in tool settings. Reset map properties. Delete all unlocked. Cannot be undone. Probe spacing. So now it tells you like a bunch of things that I wish Trials had, which is object limits. You know, like Trials, all of this stuff was broken in Trials. It doesn't tell you really what's going on. I mean, there was a menu like this, so it wasn't really completely broken. So that's a good thing. So apparently game stimulation is still at 14%. I don't know what it's stimulating. But yep. Forge stimulation game. So what's the difference with game stimulation? The cost of stimulating entities in a networked environment, including dynamic objects. But there's nothing on the map. So why is it 14%? I'm guessing it's the stuff that I can't even use. I'm guessing it's just all the mountains and trees that are left in the surrounding. That's the... So it's almost like when you buy a new hard drive and they tell you that it's 2 gigabytes, but then 1 gigabyte is the actual hard drive its space, so you only actually have 1 gigabyte instead of 2. So that's pretty much what it is. Now the only terrible thing about this is so now we have ambient sounds. Primary sound, what do we want? Since I'm getting into editing, I gotta know what this is. I gotta know about these sounds. Can I hear it? I'm playing the sound. Does it not play right away? What's the point of having a sound if it's not going to play the sound? Yeah, it says edit preview on. Toggles the play. Yeah, it's not working. I guess it doesn't work from this menu, but why would it not work from the menu that you're trying to put the sound in? Like it should automatically work. When I do things in Trials or in Professional Editor, every time I'm selecting a sound, it plays automatically so I know what sound to put in. Not really looking like a good... maybe I have this setting turned off. Cathedral? I'm hearing something. Why is it so quiet? No, it could be because my sounds are super quiet. My main is 9. What is my sound effects on? 10. I can't even hear nothing. Compressed mode. You'd think you want it on. It's giving you the layout. Loud sounds are loud, quiet sounds are quiet. All sounds are mixed evenly, so everything can be heard at lower volumes. You'd think you'd want that, right? For gameplay purposes, right? We want that music low. Did it reset all my... I don't know. Knowing Halo, it does that. I do hear something. I can't really hear it that too well. I'm guessing we can have a background sound like that. Really have a lot of things to play with here. Reverb, we want interior large. And here, like we're inside of a area. Audio effect. Helium say, yeah, we don't want that. So that's going to be starting with the ambient sounds already. Decorators, screen effects. I don't think we want any of that. It's no heavy do. Have like a, so this is just a screen effect. Bubbles. What are emotes? Wind speed, wind direction. Now we're getting into map settings now. I don't think we want voltraumatic lighting yet. No. Sun direction, sun pitch. Light intensity. Why can't we just like use a color wheel and like blend these colors together? Why it has to be individual static colors? I don't understand. What happens if I wanted to blend stuff? Guess Halo never thought about that, I guess. Am I asking for too much already? Just a basic color wheel? That's all the stuff I could do. Light balance. See if I wanted to save the map, does the save option work? Because I think there's like a... this menu. Object browser, object properties, create a prefab, ungroup, add to prefab. So I'm guessing this is ungroup, this is a group. A group is classified as a prefab, even though a prefab is an object saved to your personal library, which is called a model lab. Um, your own library of an object, which is your own model. Mode prefabs can only contain mode brains. Weld and then unweld. So this is glue and unglue. Save prefab. So you can save it to a folder. Okay. So like I wonder how many favorites you could have per, because in trials it was like 30 prefabs you could have. It can be 30 groups, 30 welds, whatever you want. And you can even have since the scripting was not in the menu, it was like in the actual, there were objects you can put on the field. You can have script and objects together, so you can have like a whole scripting thing. I don't think you could do that here. So this is your node script, your build script, and your quick save. So is this option, and then there's an option that's empty here. So I don't know if you can script this to be something later on. Maybe you don't have that functionality. Thinking too much. So do you have the node scripting here, which we're going to be doing a lot of, and then the build menu. Okay, so what is the build menu? Lighting. So we can just build this stuff. So is this just like an area we can just like rebuild everything? I'm guessing this is like a render, right? I'm guessing, right? We can't just choose all of them. We gotta choose one of each. And so build in progress. So it's rendering the new lighting data. The log, which we probably don't have to do because it's already doing that automatically. So I don't think we can access the log data. So everything that it's doing on the console side. If this was the Unreal Engine, I could have access to all those menus already. So now, since I'm on a controller, not on PC, I gotta know how to move. So it looks like A and B, and then you can, I don't think you can remap these controls. Maybe only on PC you could remap them. Apparently there are a kill boundary, something that Trials never had. So A and B are your flight controls. Move around the map. I don't know what left on the stick is. Maybe I should look at, is there like a forge? Well, I mean the tutorial's right there, but it would be nice to have like a diagram of what I'm trying to do. So if you hold down on the left stick, you can move really, really fast. So I don't know how big this playing field is. It looks like it's pretty big. So the one thing I'm already starting to notice that the graphics are obviously much better than Trials. It actually tells you the edges of the map. Right here. Like these big triangles, I guess. They're supposed to tell you the up, obviously the ceiling is the floor, and the edges of the map. Right? In Trials, there was no boundary indicator. There was a map, but the map wasn't exactly accurate, as if you watched my Legend of Zelda open world build, it was like miles off scale. Because my Legend of Zelda build, I made it to where you can travel east. I have stick drift. You can travel east, west, north, and south. Doesn't matter. And you won't destroy my map because I had to test that. I wanted to create actual boundaries because I wanted to make an open world map. So I don't know if there's like pop-ins. Actually, we can tell if there's like pop-ins or not. I don't think there's calling range pop-ins or nothing like that. I don't think you have access to those settings in the editor mode, but I'm not sure. But I'm already seeing like graphical glitches. So it looks like if you press on the left stick, you get like this nice precision mode. Unpress. If you hold it down, you get the super speed. So A and B is up and down. RB. Test mode. Or rest didn't load. Pinging. Down on the D-pad. So how do I go back to orbital mode? Just repress the same button again. It tells me right there. So then you have your position, rotation, and size. So that's the cool thing about Halo Infinite, because you have scaling. Just like Trials, you had scaling, right? Trials Rising, I mean. I don't even know how old Trials Rising is. Trials Rising came out in 2019. Came out as a broken mess. Halo Infinite came out in... I don't even know when Halo Infinite came out in. Honest. We're probably going to have to save the map. Why do we have to save it like this? Are you serious? So this is a save as then, right? So do we really have to do this? Like Halo, like Trials Rising, like 001, 002, right? I hope that's not the case, you know, version. This is like version edit. Edit version note. You probably want to do some backup saves, right? Like, I don't know how reliable this map editor is. You know, after receiving Trials Rising, I don't think I'm too comfortable using the quick save feature, because I don't know if the quick save feature corrupts your maps. And I've already seen one person named Smokey that used this save feature, the quick save feature, and he lost 2 hours of his map. So it's already not looking good already. So we have the undo and redo, multi-select, hold, camera up, camera down. It tells you everything there. Object menu, forage menu. No, that's just forage menu. Tools menu, hold. What? Hold. What? Okay, so why do we need all this? Why do we need all of these modes here? Layouts, weapons, vehicles. Do we need this stuff? I think these are just default folders. Don't we want to just eliminate these? I'm hoping that this does not destroy game type itself. I can just... So, this is our current folder. We can open it and close it. We can rename this folder. We can call it, I don't know, objects. That as new folder, create empty subfolder. That as working folder, yes. Move, rename. Lock the folders. And now we can actually start putting stuff on the map. I'm getting like this glitch where if I'm in the menu, I can't control my rider or my editor object. So we're gonna just start like putting stuff on the map. I think when it comes to audio stuff, I'm not gonna do that right now. So I'm gonna start getting into the design stuff. We got the base audio thunder and some sort of effect on the screen. So now we gotta look at all the stuff. So there's 0 modes. I'm guessing those are the modes that we created. Antennas, antennas. Okay, so this is the one thing that Halo previously did not offer, which was awful. This was Halo 5, which I actually made a few stuff in. Yeah, having this in even rotatable, like a rotatable animation while selecting your new model, is crucial for a new person using the editor. But this is good enough, right? So these looks like they're like your pre-made signs or whatever in the editor. So you have like chairs. So since the map that we're making is very basic, so these could even be like pre-made props for the map. You know, like I can have like a giant chair in the middle of the living room or something, you know? So these could be like models that are already pre-made for me that are going to be super simple. I don't have to I don't have to group something together, you know what I mean? I think the only things that I have to group together are the individual stuff that I'm trying to do. So that's actually pretty cool. We can probably take a look at this stuff later on when I'm finishing with the room and stuff. Maybe for like other builds, I can actually take a peek at all the objects. These are going to be all Halo military combat space stuff. It's I find it really hard to see when the objects are really small, right? I'm guessing you could modify these with different textures. Maybe there's some of them you can't. That's probably going to be the limitations of this particular program that I'm using. Is you won't be able to modify certain object properties. Like certain direct texture details in the model itself. The graphics are much better though, that's for sure. There's a massive difference already. Well, obviously this object is from Trials Evolution. That's the reason why I used Trials, because the object sets were so customizable. They were so customizable and so useful. That's one of the reasons why I use Trials, and people don't understand that. Yeah, the program is garbage, but it's the objects. That's the only reason I was attracted to the object sets from Trials. That's the only reason why I made so many maps in Trials, because I was just addicted to all those models, because they were so good. If Trials didn't have those models, I wouldn't be on that editor at all. And the scripting was really nice. So these are destructibles, which are really good too. I can actually use these for indoor pieces. I probably won't want to make them destructible though. A creature tank. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Framed picture A. I don't know if you can make lovely designs like I did on Trials, where I can actually make portraits and stuff. Realistic looking ones too. Fuel canister, fuel station. Wooden bench. I wonder if I can resize these. I probably can't. Air ducts, fences. That's a cool object. It's like a really good, cool object right there already. We have broken concrete. See, the problem is I can't see those little tiny objects. That's the problem. Plastic bottle. Some of the objects you really don't have in trials already. Warhog tire. Oh, we couldn't see those glass. They even have transparency. Different transparency options. I would just want... Can I just exit? Do I have to really go up the menu like this? Probably want primitives to start with. Blocks. Can I just have flat ones? Probably have an option, right? I don't know the scale size. I actually have no idea. I just wanted like a flat one, not a big cube. There's no like different like sizes of these. You have trapezoids, triangles, pyramids, cones, cylinders. Don't really have that much options. Like I just wanted like flat objects. I didn't want this. Like I just want like this, but just a flat surface. You know? I don't want a block. I mean, those don't exist. Are you serious? Okay, so this is what I want. Something like this. Can I just have a basic floor? Now without the designs? Is that a thing or no? I'm guessing this is as good as I'm gonna get, I guess. You know, I'm probably gonna put this as my carpet. I'm gonna see the designs here. This one has a crack in the middle. This one has like a design. Looks like the... Can I change the pivot point? Looks like the pivot point is on the side. Change pivot is... Okay, there we go. So there's only 2 pivots, so you can't have a... I don't think you can have a custom pivot point. Which... is kind of annoying, maybe? Maybe I just haven't figured it out yet. Can I just... change the pivot wherever I want? At least there's 2 pivots. What happens if I wanted the pivot to be here? Or here? Or here? Or here? Like a custom pivot? So I want my floor to be... What happened to rectangles? We don't have rectangles for primes? Like we're talking about the basic prime shapes here, right? I think I'm the one who should be working at 343, to be honest. Because I would have provided so many different shapes, custom pivots. I would provided actual rectangles, you know? And actual pieces like that look like this. I'm asking for too much here. What happens if I wanted to... So you know what the problem is already with the pivot system is when you scale an object, the pivot system is fucked. Which is not that great, to be honest. Now, I don't know how big these objects are. Why do I start up here? Can you spawn me here? Why is my gun hidden? Is this how it is in Forge? It's so weird. Why is my gun hidden? So this is how big it is, Spartan-wise. Is there like a reference I can put down on the map? A little bit more precise. It's killing me already. Can we just have like a Master Chief Spartan thing? I guess those are just not it. Summertime. Ups. Surfboard. Toys. Sports. Golf ball. Soccer ball. Biomes. You have walls. Okay, this is what I wanted. Yeah. This should be under props. Right? So is this the default size of this? I know what the scale of a player is, so I'm gonna see. This could be the same size as me. Well, now I know what the player scale is now. We are pretty small. This map's pretty huge. Do object properties now. So I want to change. Really doesn't matter. Not a whole lot I could do. I can. I don't trust Halo, unfortunately. So this is how big the map is massive. I do want to scale this really high. I don't know what the max scale is. So where is our Spartan? Do we have a calling range issue there? Like boom, boom, boom. Can we fix the calling range issue? Just map objects. This is the object properties only for this particular object. I don't think it gives us that option. Very basic mode. Object name. So this is what I would need for my nodes. When I need our object reference, I don't want to touch the scale on that. We're gonna start with this room for now. Looks like it's a pretty decently sized starting point. This could be actually the walls of the room, right? And this could be at the carpet. I don't know how big I want the carpet though. Problem is the carpet is now becoming a little bit of a nuisance. Because now it's not supposed to have this depth, right? I don't know what's causing the shadow. Mainly because it's probably such a big... This is not even a texture. Yeah, this is not a texture. Use that, but then it's the whole purpose of that. I need to transform none of that stuff I need on. We can actually rename this and call it a... Seems like a really dirty carpet. Selecting the wrong object here. I'm gonna select this object. You know, that looks better instead of the... Color intensity. I want to do color spread. Damn. Gotta go through all of this. We want it to look like a rug with material on the rug. I'll keep that roughness. It's like part of the carpet is ruggedy, like it's old. It's fine, whatever. I want to flip it this way. Like we have to change the rotations. Now, if I'm gonna have a window, this looks like a ruggedy object already. A broken down house already. Oh, like this stuff on the screen I'm saying. Oh, that's just the... Okay, that's the effect I have on. Okay. We can activate the clocaine, right? How do we do that again? Magnets. Something that Trial should have. Since it's a track editor, you'd probably want to snap objects into place. Okay. You don't really have that in that editor. The problem is about these walls is the bigger you scale them, the more less room you're gonna have. Now, I like the magnets and everything, but the magnets are not exactly ideal. So, problem. Now, we are this big. We gotta really think about it. We're this tiny little thing. Is this a big enough wall? I really gotta think about the longevity of the map. Not what I want as a wall. I think don't want that, to be honest. Why lock this object? Yeah, we're gonna call this object the Um. Hello, can we, what's going on? Brennan, I guess we can't select this anymore? Don't touch that option then. Hold at the floor. So these are in alphabetical order, looks like. Lock that. We're not gonna lock this. I mean, if we lock it, can we move it around? Probably can't. Right? No. We want this unlocked. We don't want to lock it yet. We're not done editing it. Done with the carpet. Not done with the floor. Now we want the wood texture for the floor. If I could find it, that would be nice. I'm guessing these are in alphabetical order, right? So W's would be in the bottom. Wood board. We want to see what the main plane is. So this is the wood. Now we can customize the main wood palette. And what do you want, like a dark brown finish, maybe? I think I want a dark brown finish. I can customize the... So this adds a little bit of the roughness to it. We wanted max roughness, right? I do want to add color depth though. Make it look like an actual, more of a floor. We gotta like really just play around with all the other colors. One thing I want though. How do I eliminate the blue streaks? Serious? I wanted to eliminate that. We have a golden floor. This takes a long time to go right through. Why is there MS in Forge? I'm in a single player game. There's a little bit of a I don't know if you can customize the reflection of the surrounding area. Now we got the floor done. The walls would be nice, but I don't know if there's an object that's a triangular object. I wish you can rotate these. This is actually perfect. This object right here. Rotated. It's fine, right? I think this is a good wall. The problem is that it does have a border, right? You're gonna like copy the same texture properties as I done? No. Object name. We're gonna call this the walls. Now, if I copy a wall, no, that's the one thing. It's just gonna say wall 1. Not sure actually. Now, how accurate are these? Pretty accurate. You can't really see the... Now there's the sun. So if I wanted to add a window into our room, I actually want to start getting rid of these bubble effects. That's the one thing that I want to get rid of already now. So this is the wall. Now I want to, I'm guessing, always region 3. Oh, this one doesn't have a region. Just has one base. So I want our walls to be clear. I would say maybe. We can have like a mirror. Does it mirror our object surrounding, huh? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Like on this side, we see the... Okay, so when we scale it, like the vertices are... Okay. Well, this looks like it's a good mirror already. So we don't want it to be that reflective, of course. We want it to be roughness to 100. Add a little bit of reflectionness. A little bit. That's still a little bit too much. Okay. Problem is with this, I don't have full design. I actually don't even know what type of wall texture I want. White paper. Yeah, but the problem is it's reflective. I don't want it to be reflective. Actually, I can use a color wheel. I can get nice finishes. I do like blue. Now we just need another wall. We don't want the cloacaine on. Okay, very nice. Maybe we do actually. For this area. Like, just to get it into position. How big do we even want this window to be? Why is this? Well, we have no Z fighter. No, we do have Z fighter, right? I trusted these magnets. I actually have no idea how big I want this window to be. This wall, though. That's really hard, these controls. We like hit the undo button. Why is this, dude? Can I just create a group? This thing I have to create a prefab. What's wrong? As we can see that. Problem, Ryan. Can't see that. That's a forge. Dude, I can't see what number I had before. doesn't really tell me. I want the sun to come this way inside the room. Like, it's really, really hard to control stuff in this game. Magnets don't work. That's not how sunlight's supposed to work. Right? Thing, we didn't render the lighting yet, right? Are we already the limitations of the program already? What I want to know, why is this blue? This one's green. That's what I want to know. Yeah, why is this one green? The other one's blue. They're all green on the outside. Well, I guess we have different colored walls now. Questioning the integrity of the editor already. Looks like we have a calling range for the shadows. Good, we don't look at the controls. Our menu's on this side. Those are the controls on that side blocking my camera, which is fine. this? How did this come in here? Hello? Why is there a random sphere in my map? What is this thing right here? Well, now I'm very confused. Dude, what is... what? I don't know what this is. Dude, what is going on? Listen, we turned on a setting. This is not a graphical glitch. Well, I'm not a big fan of this. Let me turn that off. Um... delete the subfolder. Can we like move this? Can I like can I just like take the player's killed object and put it on top? Do I know where to go? Probably not. Probably rename this folder run. Living. Floor, and now this one is going to be a different object though. I'm probably gonna call this um Reference size. Reference layer. What is this prefab? I actually don't even know what this one is. I don't know what this object is actually. There's a prefab here of something. It has to be the walls, I'm guessing. Okay, so all the walls are pulled up. Can have the wall there. Yeah, I'm already not a big fan of how this forge works in this game. When you duplicate something, it just like duplicates in a random direction, which is pretty annoying already. If I worked at 343, I would fix this immediately. Flex my titties. Production value goes first. Okay, let's say if I just want to duplicate it down here. Always been a problem in Halo, but at least it's getting better. Ironic to say that it's getting better. What? I can't. I think I know why. Why can I? Sometimes I get jammed in controls. Gotta make sure these walls are even. Okay, so when it comes to the walls, we're good. Are we centered? No. Oh, I guess I don't think we're gonna have a multi structure, different levels. Not for this build, of course. This is the ceiling. Got to, damn, why is it black? Gotta customize the ceiling. This says wall 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I want to place in a subfolder of everything more organized. Set place in subfolder. Where's the subfolder at? You never selected it though, right? I think it's because the objects are locked. Like, why do we have to, like, jump to certain parts of the map in order to select an object? Why can't we just select an object and our player is stationary? Like, I don't understand. Put this in, and select that as a working folder, set as root folder. I mean, if we're working with walls, then we're gonna have to start importing that stuff into that folder. So this folder is gonna be called the walls folder. And just organize everything. I wish you can, like, grab this folder and put it wherever you want. Just not a thing I can do. Like, I can reorganize where things are, where the subfolders are. Like, I could do this on my computer, but I don't think this is a thing for Halo. I don't think they're thinking that far ahead. Every time you make an editor for a program, as I'm going to say, you got to think about the longevity. I don't know how many uses people are going to think about. Just don't make it mediocre. That's what Trials Rising did. I think the problem with Trials Rising is they made it broken, so the longevity is completely dead. Of course, there's going to be a fanboys for every single game. Now for walls, we can just uncheck that, but we can say, or we don't want to set as the root folder because we're done with our room. But if I am going to build walls, I'm going to have to set this as my working folder, so any object goes, I guess, within the walls folder, because I have to set it. Subfolder. Now when it comes to the ceiling and the floor, the rug, You know, I'm probably just gonna keep that because it's under one folder already, right? Living room objects. So anything in the living room is gonna share the folder, of course. Probably just don't want to do that. You want to grab this guy and put it on top. Can I like move? Yeah, I can probably move. Like up. No, let's just like, no, I can't do that. I just wanted to move the folder. But that's probably the only thing on PC you could do. I'm selecting this guy. Like but I think that's just to select the actual object itself, not to move and recycle the things in the folders. Invalid. Oh, it's because it was a symbol. Oh. Gold. I just don't like how the outer walls are not paying attention to the light. I don't know this number yet. Wanna. I guess we'll keep it like that. We don't like our ceiling. What the hell is going on with our ceiling? Take away this. Not much we can do with the sun, can I? And change the color of the sun. I mean, this is the... See, that's the problem I don't like. Right here. Maybe I can change shadows. Maybe it's this. Oh, no, I don't know. Number goes higher than 600. So maybe that's the reason why, right? What's the max? Can I just do 1,000? Million? Bazillion? 1,000. I think this room is gigantic. A lot of room for little jumping obstacles. You can just change the environmental lighting in here. Yeah, my problem is I can select all of this. We have this the floor or this thing is not acting as a shield. How lighting are supposed to work. In Trials, you didn't have this problem. You put an object down and it doesn't matter what light you have, the light would just auto-correct itself. But I'm guessing it's because it's too big. I don't think there's a range option for that. It's based on my player. Shadows. Kind of annoying, actually. Maybe I should make my map smaller. I don't have to worry about this. Make my map a little bit smaller, maybe that should be good. It is pretty annoying still. It is damn pretty annoying though. I'm already having lighting issues with the editor. I didn't even start. Because it would be nice to have like this little light effect, but oh damn, that's really bright. Damn. Blinding you already. It's gonna have like a little light effect. Did I keep getting a glitch here? Fog effect. Those are my options. Is what happens if I'm in the next room. Going from a next room to another room. I just want to see this from my... I think that's a problem with the forge. This bright is a really bright light from the window. I think I wanted that bright. We're not getting that shadow anymore. The room lighting is fine. Okay, that's good. But that's only in the editor mode. I wish I can like have a mode where I can like, while I'm editing, I can actually see in play mode. Okay, the lighting's fine then. The lighting is great. We have room lighting and then the light from outside. It's a little bit exaggerated. Probably lower that lightness. I'll probably lower it to that. We're good. We don't have to worry about the shadows. I wonder if we can emit objects in this game. I don't think you can. I think we have to work with the confines of this program. Just getting everything set up is already taking forever. What should I make now? This is really annoying with the lighting, though. Remember, there's always region 3. No, it doesn't have region 3. Can have emission, right? But the amount of emission? Emissive. I want to be picky on what color I want. That's the best I'm gonna get. Now I need another object now. I don't know how the hell am I gonna get one. Why does it has to have that huge conscription? Can I just say legs 1, maybe? Why does it has to have this serial number here? Bro, I'm not transporting this object. Oh my goodness. I guess the Halo editor is not going to be as amazing as I thought it was. Apparently I have to have a serial number for that. What is this? Okay, that's tabletop 1. Table legs. Apparently we need to have that number there. I have to call that. Oh, it's gone. On the computer, this would have been super easy, just copy paste. Fortunately, that's not the case. Maybe this is where we're gonna start, actually. We're gonna start here. Dude, I can move shit in this game. Now, I did all this. 3 hours of a map. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna work. Suck if it didn't. I'm gonna put the spawn points down. Now, what do we want to do, actually? Balls. Balls incoming. Enemy has your balls. Player spawning. Backup. Backup spawn points? Respawn. So we want an initial Spawn point. That's our starting point. Anything we want this first. Can I actually scale these? Why do I want to scale these? Yeah, cannot scale. Since this is gonna be like a whatever map. How many players are in this? 24? That's 10 already. That's 20. $24. Okay, so we have 24 spawn points. I'm guessing that's gonna add up to here. I'm gonna call this this into an empty folder. We're just gonna call them spawns. And there's so many. Can I just select all of them at once? Then say move? No, I can't. Alright then. Bro, this is ridiculous. Why can't you just like highlight select everything? I'm holding. Like you would think that this little check mark. No, it's not. Three, 4, 3 is pissing me off. I'm actually just gonna call these spawn starting points, because that's it. That as root folder. So if I select this as root folder, can I check everything and put them there? I'm gonna see. Place an empty folder. What happens if I want to place multiple objects in an empty folder? Cannot do that, sir. Well, that's what a root folder is. We don't want that as a root folder. Root folders are main folders. So we can easily do this. By deleting all of this. I'm guessing I gotta select all of these to multi-select all of them. Put them in the folder. That's how you select them. Now I can say place in subfolder. That subfolder is going to be called okay. Nope. A respawn point. Well, we're not gonna have. We're gonna have to have respawn points just in case people die, right? I don't think people are gonna die. I think it's gonna be deathless anyway. You think people could die? spawn volume. Should have players to respawn and spawn on points within the spawn volume. I think I want that, to be honest. Because I'm gonna script. Okay, so these respawn points you see right here, I'm gonna script these. They're gonna be scripted. Okay. Well, zero's the starting one, okay. But that's individual, right? That's not... If I wanted... that's an individual. So if I say individual, will anybody can spawn there? Regardless if there's a guy there or not? That's what I want to know. Only way to know is to test it out, I guess. Have a... No, don't show. Dude, there's so many things. Can I just go back to none? Is that a thing? And now it's a zone, so now I can actually rely on the zone a little bit better than the actual... Just a little tiny respawn point. Because now I can visualize multiple players spawning in different areas within that region. Not just one particular spot. Um, it's its subcategory, right? Changing this. These are going to be the checkpoints. This is going to be the starting checkpoint. CP0, and then CP1, CP2, CP3, and I wanted to make it to where you can ping objects on ping. If you hold back, it resets room lighting. Okay. I wish the global log existed in the editor as well. I'm guessing we will spawn in that particular direction, not any orientation at once. Okay, so we got the base room geometry done. Everything is done. This carpet seen better days. Gonna leave it alone. This would have been cannot scale multiple objects at once. Good to know. Guessing if we weld an object, we can scale them, I'm hoping, right? When it comes to... just delete that for now. What do I want on my jump map? So we're gonna say deathless, right? But if we fall down to the bottom, we want it to where people can just press a button and respawn to their initial position, right? The problem is we want them to enter an area as well. Those are gonna be our checkpoints. And then we want, we gotta have triggers for them. Starting points. Now we want, triggers. Now I'm thinking too much of other professional. Like, it would be nice just to touch this particular wooden piece and automatically trigger the trigger. Right. I don't think you could do that in the editor. I think we just have to have like a zone for that. Scriptical. But it would be nice for physical objects. I want everything automatic though. Even do that actually? I don't even want to do this. Tabletop. You know, that would be so much easier to when player touches tabletop, then ping trigger will work. You know, it's just speaking in coding terms. When selected player touches this object, I don't know if you could script something like that in Halo Forge, but I'm willing to try. Is this always on? Off. We need... Well, this is an amazing object script. That didn't exist in the other Halo games. How would I know is my player? We need to start with object reference. I want to get an object. I just want to get the object reference. This is an animation. Hit object to point. Translate object to point. Yeah, curve to make the animation non-linear. Use the move object to transform if moving something in sequence. So what's a more precise animation? This just gets the rotation of the object, the world position of the object. It's all physics, the visible velocities are all physics stuff. We want to get an object though, that's the problem. Damn, this is small. We want to grab this and move it here. So we want to teleport the player. Specific location. Can we change the name of this? We have architect and architect. I'm just trying to find where my object is. Maybe we just need to get a player then instead. Turns a list of all players, including players who are bots. Well, I'm not gonna have bots on my map. Block respawn points. Well, that's good for a lot of game types. Get is player. Where do we have our ons? There was a menu that said on this, on that, on everything. I don't want that. Hit events, there we go. On round start. So we want on game start, on object spawned, on entered area. So this is our triggers. I don't think there's a when player touches surface. On entered area. Event called when an object enters the area. On object spawned. Trigger custom event. Triggers a custom event when matching. No. Not on a surface. On balls dropped. Just all these ons. Go. On player mark, that's what we want. That's exactly what I want. Oh man, I want players should be call out position. Target list. Don't have a target list yet. So okay, so I don't know. I don't understand really. Is one of these script brains holds 150 scripts so I can just have as many brains as I want? Or is it just one menu? That's what I want to know. I never spawned a script brain. But once I opened up this property, I don't want to do that. I have no idea. Maybe you need a script brain here. Or the node graph won't work. Because I don't remember putting one of these down. Yeah, we need an object reference. Yeah, it's telling us to have an object reference. On player mark, but off the start we want something that already teleports the player. Can I just copy this? On player mark we want that, but as soon as we start, I want on player joined. Leaves the game. Joins the game. Player is killed. You can be killed. Just personal score. Want to do that. That's going to be for a different script. We don't have to do that. Really want to on player mark though. We don't want this. No. Still trying to find my objects. Objects in list. No, that's not the one. The custom death contents nodes. Can I have a marked? Not find what I'm looking for. So this should already do. I don't think I have to do any of this. I'm gonna have one just in case, though. I was looking for this. No, not exactly. But it's interacted. Can I just touch an object and automatically send the signal somewhere? That's what I really want. So I want this to be part of this though. Yeah, but we want to add one. I'm guessing this is what this is for. Can I select this? We're good. So we don't have to add nothing. Score adjustment. We gotta know what the object is though. It's not gonna know. So I have to find another script to tell me that. And I don't even know where that script is located, to be honest. Now this is for the cameras. Need score. Everything is incomplete because I haven't found my object reference yet. I want whatever the object is. I'm trying to find the object and allow me to Get it. Pull up your player. I don't know where this get object is. Object. Well, just say delete. Despawn an object. When people think delete, they think it's gone forever. Or you can just say hide, unhide. Yo, this is what I wanted to see, actually. Clear splash for player. Great UI message. That's what I want. The problem is I don't know how these markers work. I don't even know what the offset is. I'll leave it on default. Warning, node graph. Failed to build. Failed to build. Well, no shit. We never started one yet. Or is the difference between teleport unit? We can teleport an object to its specific position instead of just a player. You know what? This is what I was looking for the whole time, dude. Finally, I found what I was looking for. Stores a reference for a dynamic object node. Players are also objects. Players are also objects. Static objects cannot be referenced. Really? The fucking point, then. How do I know which object I want to use, though? Objects are players as well. Lost me, buddy. So I cannot use a static referenced object. Good to know. Yeah, it's empty. I cannot get the object I want. Object reference name. Object. Yeah, can we... Okay, so we can select this. No, it's... No, we can't, because remember it's saying that I cannot use a static object. I have to use either a dynamic object or a player. It won't let me select any of these objects. Or would it? No. No. Does it? No, it does. What? Now I'm super confused. Okay, I wanted to select this one. These menus are janky as fuck, dude. I want to select the tabletop and I can't do that. Bro. Well, I guess I have to select a folder. Well, why can't I select this? This is not a folder. Yo, these menus are fucking broken. I just knew it. I fucking knew it. Halo's broken. Or maybe I can't select physical objects. It won't let me select, it won't let me select, static objects as it said. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to touch the table, and then the table will trigger that, but I guess you can't do that, which is really stupid if you think about it. In Trials, you could do that. In Trials, you can. There's something called a hit trigger. When the player touches the table, then something happens. But Halo's like, no, no, no. Our split space engine cannot handle that functionality you told me. Why is it in, Oh. Stop it. Number. So we don't have to use this. No, I don't want to do that. So can I just use this and say duplicate? No, we can't do that, because, actually we can do that. We're gonna have to use a zone for the, We probably don't want to do that, actually, because we're already teleporting the player one time. We have to select it for this to work. Pretty confusing, actually. Players. What happens if We know it's a player. How would the game know? We can make multiple. Can we unselect this? Can we like unselect a script? How do we unlink something? I guess we can't. Huh. Are you telling me that when you link something, you cannot unlink something? Am I the only one figuring this out? Yeah, when something's linked, you cannot unlink it. Get all players. Yes. Oh, no, we don't. That. Yeah, but I need an object reference for that, though. No, that's just if we want to make an object a player. We don't want to do that. I think my problem is I can't find the starting scripts here. Thought I found object. So object ref, no. Backed all the way back out to the menu. Player is empty. So I don't think I can do anything with that, but I want to, no, I don't want to adjust anything on that actually. So when we enter a zone, right, activating player in a zone, the player will change the score. What I want to do. Why is this so yellow? This is annoying. The top. It's quite annoying. Where is the? How do we know this object? How do we select it again? What's this shit? I now go into okay, so CP00 object activating player on object interact. The problem is we don't fucking know what that means. That's the problem. Object reference, target list. Yes, we want you to have that script on for every target. Missing required property. Oh, I know. Don't know that property. To tell me what am I missing? So now I gotta figure out something that goes in between this and this. I gotta figure out what script does whenever I get a new checkpoint. Do that. There was actually one map that I know that had that script. That would actually be very useful for what I'm trying to do here. So I gotta look at somebody else's script for me to understand this script, scripting, how it works in this game. Because I'm thinking from a professional standpoint of view, and I'm not understanding the way this program is being utilized. I have to like do it the way they want me to do it, and it's driving me insane. So at least I figured out the object reference that you can do a static object, all right, but it has to be a certain type of object, like a zone. So the zone is the trigger. The problem is I want the player when I'm in the zone to do something, but I don't know if even that's going to work. See, that's the problem. I'm just thinking, like if I were to load up the Unreal Engine and do this, I would already set up a when player touches this object, this and this and this will happen. Done. Right? But unfortunately, that's not the case here. I have to be doing something else for that to trigger. You know? So for me, when it comes to coding terms, like that's what I would do in a real player space, right? It's just the easiest way of doing something. And you can say which player because there's only one, but since this is Halo and it's a multiplayer-based multiplayer map editor, it's a little bit different. So the only part I'm getting confused is what is a player? What is classified as a player? What is the starting player? How does the player connect with this and how does it connect with that? Like on game start, what I want to do here is some sort of camera stuff. But I'll figure that out on my own, but I just want to figure out the teleportation stuff right away. Room building. I already got the geometry. Like, the geometry is super easy. You could just make the geometry super, super easy, dude. Like, that stuff is easy to do. Because I already did it. Right? I can save it. I don't know what... I think we were on 10. I'll do 11. And every time you do something, there's a bug. I get trapped in 2 dimensions. Like trials. Okay, on the other side, I saved the map. I saved the map. I've saved 11 times. On my bookmarks. Nope. Where are all those saves that I made? What happens if I wanted to play this in Forge mode? I have to make a game type, of course. Do a random game type. Okay, let's see if it's saved, because if it didn't, I'm gonna be kind of fucking annoyed. So remember, I saved it 001, 002, 0012. So I'm guessing that's what V12 means, because there's 12 versions. I'm guessing. I don't know. So we have no camera? Just fine. We never set that up yet. We have no cameras at all. So everything is saved the way it's supposed to. Good. That's all I wanted to know. Now, when it comes to the main menu music, that's turned down all the way, right? I want to see. Menu music 0. Now, when it comes to a game type, I would want... I actually don't even know for a game type what I want. I want there to be an ending, but at the same time, I don't want there to be an ending. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be an end, but not an end. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my game type. Because I play this with friends. And so... Always have. But we're actually going to look at somebody else's creation in Forge. I want to look at the black belt one, but I wanted to look at one. You know, should I look at the LG jump map script? Right? Should I look at that one? Because... No, should I look at that one? No. That's not the one I want to look at. Because in LG, it's per area. It's not per what I want to do. Can I just say... They're all locked. I don't know why. Keywords. Parkour. This is the one. So I'm gonna give... No. I wanted to favorite this. Dude, the menus in this game are really, really hard too. Really, really hard to navigate. So we're gonna type in keywords parkour again. So now I have to view map details so I can bookmark this. I'll give it a 5 stars. You know, I think the ratings are broken as fuck. Yeah, so the cool thing about this, I don't care. I just want to see the logic in the forge. That's it. I think that's the cool. What I wanted people to do in trials, so they can see my script, so they can just copy my script and make whatever they want to do, right? So I think when it comes to that sort of thing, it's really useful to know that, right? I think that's why people hack games, so they can see how the game is made, so they can learn. You know, I can support hacking and that sort of thing, but you want to hack the game on your own computer. And it has to be like a single player type of game, right? Obviously, you don't want to hack something that's online. That's going to destroy somebody else's experience, right? So I just care about the node graph, right? That's all. So... So I had... Okay, on object entered area. I didn't include that. So we can actually take a screen... No, yeah. No, we can take a screenshot of this, right? Yeah, I can. Yep. Forgot, I'm not playing this on PC. Playing this on console. Okay, so where is the checkpoint system. It's probably the first node, right? Okay, this has all it's doing here is giving players equipment. That's it. It's just giving you the set amount and stuff like that per area. So I'm guessing per node is something. Right? Oh, my game crashed. Isn't that amazing, guys? Fuck, dude. I can't believe that shit. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Oh boy, dude. That's the first crash. It's becoming like Trials Rising right now. I already screenshotted that, so now I know how to do object stuff. I don't want to buy your shit when your game's broken, dude. Didn't I have a copy of that already? I have to fucking delete that after I'm done, because this is not my map. I wish maps that you taken from somebody else to see what they done don't go into your own category, because that's pretty stupid. It should be like, hey, I took in this map. This is now going to be a map that someone else's map that I took in, so it should be in my bookmarks. I should be able to take maps from my bookmarks, and it shouldn't be able to show up in my... But hey, that's 343's problem. That ain't my problem. Because what happens if I wanted to like look at somebody's map in the editor mode? You know what I mean? Like, what happens if I wanted to do that? And I can't do that because apparently I have to like rename it, go inside of it. Yeah, it says ping to respawn. I want to know how to script this. What was all this? This is if players join mid-game and they can't play or whatever. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. So it looks like every script brain has a different script. So this is something I'm learning already. So it looks like every time you do a script brain, there's going to be a script brain for each row of scripts. That's what it looks like. I guess to keep each area organized. So if you wanted to have a script brain for animating objects, or a script brain for respawning, or a script brain for something else, so you can keep them ordered, I guess. Don't need any of that. You don't need any of that. also have a branch condition. Doesn't do anything. This is for something else. Probably the area that I want to see. You can like do the top script for just the game type, right? They didn't do that. So this is the on player. Oh, so see, when the player joins, you get fucked in that little booth back there. So on object reference, reset. So that's the object reference he has. Set to area monitor. I'm guessing that works in Forge mode as well. So players are objects. Push splash to player. 20 seconds. So this is the teleportation, it looks like. Oh, this is the one that broke my game last time. Just another type of equipment-based thing. I don't need this. How about this script brain? What's in here? I already looked at this, right? I don't think I have looked at this one yet. So you can only have 128 nodes? Damn. That's in total or just one script brain? Well, this looks like it's the checkpoints. It's the same thing over and over and over and over again, you see. I'm guessing there's like multiple areas. It's saying operand 7, operand 6, operand 5. So this is the same script copied and pasted over and over again for each individual checkpoint. Well, why do you need to do it like that, though? Professional, I'll just say it once. I don't have to do it again. I'll just say when a player touches this zone, it should just automatically add a point or whatever. You know, I don't even want to do it like this. Create UI message B. This is the same thing over and over again. Yeah, checkpoint 4, checkpoint 5, checkpoint 6. 6th area. Well, there's 6 areas on the map. Every time you get an area, you just have to copy that. They're all grouped. I'll just compare them. I'll look at this and see if this looks like it's a little bit too much logic just to do one checkpoint with a UI message. But again, this is gonna work here in this mode. No, it doesn't work. Wait, even if we go like this. Well, it does work here. What happens if we hit that by accident, though? Well, that's what it is. Somebody's creation. Very basic, looks like a Jenga tower. Very, very basic. Take a look at somebody else's script. So now I can actually go back to Forge and go to... Oh. I don't want to do that. You know what, I'll look at Smokey's script. This script was easier to fathom. Wait a minute. I'm loading Smokey's map. I'm not loading this map, okay? This is showing the same image. Yeah, the scripting is always the hardest part. Well, I mean, I script first person and third person games and trials. It should be easy, right? There's only one script brain here, right? Maybe there's one script brain per each area. These are much cleaner. Much, much cleaner. I can understand this script much, much better. This one makes a little bit more sense. Now the screenshot that I took is gonna go here. And we're going to load up the last one. I don't know which one that is. I think it's this one. Just like that. That's the screenshot that we took. So that's going to be the checkpoint system. His is -1. I'm going to be +1. I want to see what the script brain is doing here. Same thing. Oh no, it's not the same thing. It's the same thing, but just all the other checkpoints. I have to play around with all the scripts that I just got and just analyze what's the best thing for my map. We have a calling range issue, you see. Professional, you're able to... Things will start to despawn after a certain range, so the game can process easier. It probably can't do it here. That's how you learn. When it comes to graphics, that's easy, right? But scripting, I gotta learn scripting. Oh no, well no, we have to go back. We gotta go back to the animation stuff. I prefer creating stuff more. Now, I'm just worried about the color stuff in the editor. I don't know how animations work in this game. Because I'm going to be doing some really complex animations. I have a script brain here. We're already getting in the vectors already. Ranges are great. Because if object goes somewhere, if it's true or if it's false, you can do something else. Even a comparison value as well. And that value holds the number. It did all of that in trials already. Same exact thing. That's it. That's all. No for that. I guess you gotta do one per every area. Hmm. So that's going to be the comparison there. If you can't see the comparison, I can show you on the big screen. Comparison. So that on the right side, that's Smokey's script, and on the left side is somebody else's. I have to delete this because this is not my file. Same thing as this one. This ain't my file. Now we go into my files. The only one it should be is mine. And that's a glitch in Halo. I'm gonna see, dude, are you serious? I said 1. But I guess it doesn't register. We're gonna call it, something else, actually. We can call it a root folder, maybe? No, we're gonna call it... We're gonna call it, uh, what? Happened? We told her to do something. And we were telling it to do something now. Doesn't know where to go. So wherever we're pointing, we can like just teleport there. We're gonna be like, hey, teleport there, teleport there, teleport there. Let's say we wanted to teleport there. Boom. And I kind of select this. So we're kind of on the right track a little bit. On player mark, we teleport. Right? So we kind of like made a teleporting event on player mark. Okay, so we're getting something here. Create UI message. Can we create a custom one? Oh, no, we can't? What? I thought we could be like, hey, your balls are big. No, I didn't want to say that, but... I thought we can create our own custom message. Checkpoint reached. Oh, string 2. What is... I don't understand what string 1 and string 2 means. Message. Vince? He's nuts? I don't know. Attach NAV navigation marker to object. We gotta know what object it is. Do we have to do this every time we do it? Yeah, that's something. Let's get rid of this. Need this. We don't need that. Play around with this more. So this does not need to contain nothing else. On object interactors, we can remove this because we're trying to do something else. I just don't understand what the area monitor is, though. Is that my Forge player? Tell me what it looks like. Okay. Now, if I declare a UI message, can I just do it here? Cannot do multiple of them. There's no object. Doesn't know the object. Well, we cannot. Doesn't know what object is which now. And I needed something else to connect these. On player mark. On player mark. Not right away though. Okay. I'll BRB. I am back. I am back. I think I'm gonna do this another time. I already did so much. I made the room. I'm gonna do with this. Oh. Okay, so I was doing this. So, object reference, yeah, we cannot have this. This has gotta be... On Smoky script, I have to grab a area monitor. Get object position. I have to find where that is. Area monitor and object position. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I'm guessing this is just for an area monitor to yeah, area monitor on object entered area. Object entered area. Area monitor. Get object position on I still don't know where to find that. On object entered area. On object interacted. You know, this would have been Would have been nice too. On object interacted. Activating player. This is on object area. This is what I was trying to look for. On object interacted. Probably won't be able to select the type of object. Yeah, it's not gonna allow me. Not going to allow me. I can't select static objects. Yeah, it won't allow me. No. Doesn't. That's stupid. You know, if they allowed you to activate static objects, then you could say, when I touch this static object, oh, it would just be mind blowing, like the amount of things you could do already. But you can't do that. In the professional program, you can do that. In the Unreal Engine, I could say object touches surface, and then after that something will happen. You know, but you can't. It just makes it so much easier. You know. Oh, just the things you could do. Oh, dude, it drives me insane. The fact that you can't do that in Halo, come on. You probably can with all this other mumbo jumbo when it just should be specific. On object interacted. Kind of destroys the whole. So I'm guessing what would happen is I could have a physical ball touch something else to trigger something else. That's the only thing I could see having that script for that. So on game start, right? On game start, we're gonna have the cameras, the transition of the cameras, right? That's gonna be the on game start, of course. That's gonna be a different script from. But right now, I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna have a script brain for every. For every area where I have something, right? So right now, this script brain is just going to be for the checkpoint system for each individual area, you could say. I would say maybe. Who knows? I think it's 128 per script brain, I think. I hope this is not everything on the map. I hope it's not that, because that's be kind of annoying, actually. Because my map's going to be a long map, too, right? So... nodes able debugging such as printing values to the kill feed. That's pretty cool. Print number to kill feed. Ew. Number is empty though. Yeah, but we gotta print number to the kill feed though. Well, we don't know the number. Number's gotta be based on this. Or adjust. I have to create a link. Ain't gonna work. I don't know. Because the number is empty, so it doesn't... It's not going to do anything. We need to create something else. Marker to activation. We don't have an object yet for that. We have an object CP0. Because we want to attach a navigation marker to the object. I don't know what type of offset I want. Does it allow us to do offset? But no, I have to select the offset with a different mathematical equation. I'm probably just going to leave that empty because I don't need to adjust the marker. It's just going to have a default marker. The problem is the marker is empty though. So now it knows the object, but it's probably not going to know the marker. Oh, initial value. So this one is create UI message. Player splash. No, but I don't want that. I just want to create an AI message. That's it. All I want to do. The number is this number. Uh, every time we mark, we're gonna get something. I don't want that. Time we teleport the player. Counts as a death. Teleport. Object entered area. So we're just gonna do from here. Object monitor on object entered area. Oh, we cannot have two connector points. Sucks. Get rid of this. Area monitor. I'll work on the script for now. Third UI message. Now we need a get object position. Just trying to find these scripts has already proven to be quite annoying already. Get object position. So that's probably in object position. Get object position. Shield. Want to apply boss battles. Set object health. Apply hit points to him. Spawn object. Get object position. Get object position. That was under what category? Object transformation. Well, we're not animating an object though. Reset object. This object does not exist in Trials. This would have been an amazing script to use in Trials. That object does not exist. I had to like create a force. And the teleporting system in Trials was super easy compared to this. Object. Yes, no, well, why am I doing that though? Just to adjust the position of when I teleport? This? Probably this. Not. Declare UI message variable. On player mark. Ping. Know the number though. Score adjustment. Does that have to be a starting script though? That's the problem. I don't want that. Allow me to connect. Cleared variable UI message. No, the problem is, it's not going to work. But I don't think we want. Something's not right already. We're gonna grab all these. Going to be the Smoky Massacre. So our area, part that I'm getting a little bit confused on is the actual area itself. I think I know what's happening. It's the opposite. We have the opposites. One has to be... Can't even see it. It's really annoying, actually. Dude, I can't... It goes over. I can't see. So, we gotta make this CP0. This one... I think that's gonna be the easiest way to do it, if I'm being honest. Right? Now I'm understanding it a little bit more. Save. 015. That's gonna be our kill area, but problem is if we go outside of the kill area, I'm guessing this is where invisible blockers are gonna come into play. Problem is doing it the other way is so much script. You know, it's so much unnecessary script because in a professional setting you could just, oh my goodness, like you just create just one respawn point. Right, there's just one script for one respawn point. It has like so many linking positions. Like it's super, like it's just crazy that obviously this is not supposed to be made in Halo Infinite, because Halo Infinite was focused mostly on multiplayer based stuff, right? I don't think they weren't really targeting stuff like this, you know? Like special game modes, you would have to have, you know, that sort of thing, but not intended like that. For mainly for like, I guess when they made this, they were thinking about racetracks, right? Mainly, right? And then they were probably thinking maybe if what happens, someone makes a parkour course, stuff like that. But that's as far as they were going for. I'm gonna create another script brain. Pointer would be nice though, you know? Pointer would be nice, because that's what it's for, right? In a direction, instead of just having one of these random things. I think a pointer would have been nice. And then it just tells you the general direction. I mean, you can have whatever zone you'd like. Now we're gonna break the script now. That one. Call it CP0. The way you need, no, we don't even have to touch this. This is not. Larger. We want to make it per course, right? We don't want to make it... And we have to go to our properties here and say CP01. Say, place... Or was just all teleporter stuff? I still miss the teleporter system though. But yeah, the teleporters can only go so much. I'm fine with a scripted based system like this. I just don't want the death to be so long, you know? Down to the floor. But I probably can make multiple of these too. Maybe the respawn. No. We gotta go back into the script brain. Script brain right here. It can be anywhere it wants to be. Now we generate room lighting by holding back. And now if we jump here. Doesn't work, eh? Should work. Okay. It's working. Why wasn't it working before? I actually want to know why it wasn't working before. Was it because this shit was too small? I want to test that again. See? Okay. That's how we learn. The volume is too small. Well, this taste... I'm just gonna make it 5. See, now I'm gonna have to test it because I don't know what's gonna happen here. What happens if I jump from super fucking high up? Will the velocity make me spawn down on the bottom? I just don't know that. We're just gonna test it out. I think we have a problem. Just jump here, then it works, right? Oh, the scripts don't even work. I have to like load it all the way in. To hold back for it to test the node grab. Okay, can I just... There's no way I can group all of these together. I can create a group, right? I want to create a teleporter, actually. We'll create another... The same type of brain, I'm guessing, right? No, this is mode brain. Object that contains mode-specific nodes graph logic. Invisible in game. Script brain. Okay. So this one just contains a special type scripts. Only for modes. That's it? Now I just want a, tabletop 3. We want a teleporter. Another teleporter. A channel alpha. Doesn't really matter. I go through this one. And do I have to script these? No, I have to hold back for them to work. to hold back for these teleporters to function. I'm gonna go through the top one, and then I can jump to my death, see if the velocity... So it doesn't really matter on what velocity, so that was just a test. The teleporters are super easy to do. Super easy now. All I needed to do. I think this is V16. The only problem is, at least in trials, I get to know what version of the map it is. On here, I don't really know. Why? I wish there was an indicator to say version 16. I'm guessing I have to like type that in somehow. So we're gonna type in 016. Because I don't know. We're on version 16 right now. Brain. Where is this script brain gonna contain? Yeah, it's per script brain. Okay. rename these instead of just calling them one. So script frame 2 in 1, script frame 2, script frame 1 does frame 1 all this. Nice to have like something tells you. We have cameras. Okay, how do we know? Okay. You have numbers. Get rid of this guy now. Oh. Is there a way to pick this up again? It's pretty annoying that I can't pick this up again. Yeah, that is really annoying, actually. Yeah, I have to. The object's color? Well, what's the point of using it? This is gonna confuse me. Not have that. You cannot scale this? That's the straight up middle finger to your face. That's what that is. Scale this though. This is already bad. How do we spawn so far? Oh, because it's the initial spawn point. Same object. I wish you can have the same color palette, but you can't. That's what I was afraid of with Halo Infinite. It's whatever. I don't care. feel like doing all the blocks, being honest. So, And these are gonna have like fans on the undersides of them. Stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna complicate myself now. I'm gonna use the same respawn point, but change the difference. It's gonna work. Let's try. CP2, how would we know? How would we know? For whatever reason, it's doing it like that, and that's kind of annoying. Ask me why. Okay. The problem is, how would the player know if I got here? Problem. How would he know? That's the problem. We don't know. It just spawns back. We didn't even copy those, did we? Did not. We are an idiot. This is supposed to. Nope. Wrong again. What object is this? CP0? Why is this called CP01? And that's how we get confused, because we don't know. Our scripts are fucked now. Oh, what? You can't add it multiple in a row. Multiple nodes are not support. Bro, are you serious? I guess that doesn't work like that, I guess. Because it doesn't know who's which. Doesn't know which is which. Why can I move? In our folders, this says 1.1. Now, why does it do that? I have to check everything. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Is not good at all. What happened there, I wonder? So you're telling me that if I jump back on accident, I cannot go back? Kind of annoying now. Well, that is pretty annoying, actually. I think the only way to fix that problem is only way to fix that problem is to grab one of these, put them here. Don't know why it's crooked. Don't ask me fucking why. This middle one is crooked for whatever the fuck. Why? What? Why is this one crooked? Is his halo okay? Why are these crooked? Huh? How do they become crooked? Like, I don't understand. Like, my rotation snaps are always 90. So they're, like, impossible to become crooked. And I'm wondering why they became crooked now. So this one is crooked then. I think the only thing I can do is do this. Time to put them below. For whatever reason. Why is it... Dude. Broken halo. Broken halo right there. If I copy an object, they get crooked. All of a sudden. I have to recorrect them. Halo doesn't seem to surprise me at all. One bit. So, I'm gonna have this one. And then this one's gotta be below. This is the 24. Every time we duplicate one, it gets crooked. Don't ask me why. That's Halo for you. That's gonna be like the mega confusing part. So we're gonna hit the first one. When we go to the second one's gonna work. Now, what? Now I'm super confused now. Why? You know, the reason why I did this, so it can, I guess it works. I'm gonna continue to do it like that. Because I'm bamboozled right now. I think the thing that bamboozles me the most is when I copy an object and it gets crooked. I think that's the thing that's bamboozling me the most. Okay, so we're kind of done with the checkpoints for now. Okay, so we gotta say... We gotta spawn an object first, but our working folder, I'm probably just gonna say blockers. Are these invisible walls? I'm guessing the only way to test if it is or not, I gotta fucking test it, I guess. I don't know what this is. This is invisible blocker. It's an invisible wall. No. Just like customize its dimensions. Or grabbing this, right? Super confused right now. This is the object that we're grabbing, right? It's a fucking cube. Why isn't there an option for a cylinder? If it doesn't change to a cylinder. I'm like mega bamboozled right now. No, the invisible blockers would be nice, but then I want players to go back. So I don't want that. But I don't like the cube. I don't like how it's a fucking cube. Like, when I thought about invisible walls, I thought about like a long rectangle. Like, is there a way I can hey, like I'm super bamboozled right now. There's an option for a cylinder, but then it's only a box. I want to customize the width of this. What's going on? Are not okay now. Oh, it's a line? I'm like, I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, whoever programmed this game obviously forgot to fucking do this shit. Pretty embarrassing. Like, oh, we're too lazy. We're just gonna make a fucking line. That has no depth or orientation whatsoever. Like, we don't know, as a player, where it begins and where it ends. So I'm supposing that this is an invisible blocker. It's not gonna go like this, and like this. I'm guessing that is non-existent. So it is the cube. Let's take this and delete that shit. Bro, that is bad. You know, there is a way to prevent this. You know what you do? You grab one fucking block, right? And then you can like resize it, right? Like why there's need to be different shapes. This is an invisible wall for a reason, right? Like right? Like, it's nothing complicated whatsoever. Oh, dude, I'm losing my voice because of this fucking editor, dude. Cannot scale an invisible block. It's an invisible wall. In a professional piece of software, I can grab I can grab this object and make it an invisible wall. I can grab whatever object I want and make it an invisible wall. Like, Halo's head when it comes to certain functionalities it doesn't make sense at all. Scripts could be so much better, so much more logical, and so much more precise, less scripting to fit one functionality. But no, they just... It's fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb. Now I have to select individual shapes and sizes. Now they don't load. Bro. So you tell me that's the biggest one? I'm getting like this... Is this object going to be crooked if I multiply it? I guess I gotta play by Halo's rules, I guess. Why not? I'm guessing it's saying that I won't be able to group these objects for whatever reason, because you can't let me... It's in the fucking invisible wall. Can. It just makes it... Oh, dude, this is pissing me. I can't do it. Halo, fucking Halo, man. made it, dude. I'm gonna try to do things before I don't lose my fucking mind. I'm lagging already. I'm lagging in a single player game. I'm lagging in a single player. Like, what? Tell me what is making me lag. Tell me. Like, there's nothing on the map. Like, there's literally nothing here. Just a bunch of floating blocks. Like, bro, if you can't even handle this, then there's something severely wrong. Can I just copy the object down here? Something? Oh, where this my other duplicate went? It's I probably should be putting these in a certain folder. Um, Why do we need to complicate ourselves here? It's complicating ourselves too much. Again with the fucking... Yo, this fucking game's pissing me the fuck off. If I duplicate an object, it's fucking crooked. Like this fucking game. It has to be crooked. Why? It's fucking annoying. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this fucking... Why? Why is it doing that? What is wrong? Delete. Like, something severely is happening here. I want to rotate it. Okay, it's not crooked anymore. Well, notice that something... Why are these walls crooked, dude? Is going on? Bro. Are we okay? What's the point of having the cloacaine for, dude? Isn't the cloacaine supposed to fucking reorientate this shit? Like, I really don't understand. Bro, this game is fucking bad. Really bad. Look at this. It doesn't even know how to fucking... Why? I just... Dude, this is like really fucking annoying. Like it doesn't even know how to fucking use basic fucking knowledge on fucking. I fucking just assigned them. I'm gonna go into the player menu and it's just gonna this game is fucking. Like, what is going on? Like the reason why I use the clocaine, you know, the fucking magnets, I'm gonna call them clocaine because it's fucking white, is to fucking precisely magnetize the objects together. But then when I go into the game editor and come back, they just get fucking not aligned anymore. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, I think this game and Trials Rising, both games combined, is gonna make me never want to use a gaming editor ever again. Because everything's broken and busted. I'm guessing the fanboys will get pissed off because they don't know any better. It's not even about knowing any better, it's just about using your fucking brain, dude. Stop letting 343 take advantage of you, dude. Pretty much what they're fucking doing. You're letting them do it every time. You know, if I make this map and it's going to be gorgeous, and then another update happens and it breaks everything, I'm not refixing the map. That's 343's problem. Moving on to something better. I'm leaving bronze behind. I'm gonna just say that right now. Whether it pisses people off or not. Really, I don't give a fuck. Really. Okay, I just copied something. I just don't know, I don't know, and I will never know. Just copied something. The magnets work? I'm super. I wish you can like disable this. You know, because this can get pretty annoying during Forge. At least in Trials there was a way to disable this, but I don't think you can in this game. What happens if I wanted to hide the effect while I build? I guess the only way to really do this is I have to group the whole thing and then move it. That's the only way I can think of. Wait, I can just do this, right? Yeah, I can just hide it. But if I hide it, will they still work? I'll have to know. Wanna see? Nope. Well, at least there is a way to like hide this. So I want to go back to doing finishing touches. Can also hide the checkpoint area stuff. You can't hide that, I don't know why. That's pretty annoying, you can't hide those white things. Well, I think the most annoying thing is if you couldn't hide the player blockers, that would have been really dumb. Gotta find something bigger. Now, if you can just scale them, that would have been so much better, dude. So much better. Can't scale blockers. That is the most stupidest I've ever heard. Every time I come out of the menu, I get jammed. Cocaine doesn't work anymore. And then you can't even tell. I It shouldn't be this stupid just to move invisible walls around. Well, I have stick drift, so this is why it's fucking more difficult. In Trials, you can group a group. And you just keep on grouping and grouping groups of groups. But in Halo, it's too complex to do that. And then when you copy an object, it gets crooked, apparently. The amount of bugs I'm already finding out is crazy. Does the cocaine work here? Want to reorientate myself here? Now you can get in the middle of that. I don't even know if I want to patch that or not. Cannot scale multiple objects at once. There's I want that. Oh shit. We have to select the stage 1 as our working folder now, since we have organized folders for everything. I have to now be more attent on what I do. Okay, that's perfect. That's not perfect. That's not good. Aren't these supposed to be invisible walls? I'm mega confused now. Aren't these supposed to be invisible walls or what? Or am I fucking high right now? Right? They're supposed to be invisible walls, right? They're not invisible walls? Not invisible walls. One-way blockers. With the zero vigor special, there's no way of knowing. We're gonna need invisible blockers another time. Thought we just one in here. At least in trials, I would be able to do it exactly as I wanted it. Like, on every front. Only problem is trials kind of sucks with the save states. The crashing and the freezing. Actually, you know what? I'm probably not gonna do that. I have this first. Those. This is crooked. And we all know why it's crooked. The bug. This one is crooked as well. One in the bottom's crooked. Why? We raise these a bit. Well, I started the map, so... Started the map. I think next time I'm gonna have to animate these. Make some of these. And then continue on. Just build a map as we go. This is gonna be the first stage. And then do something, and then continue the jump map somewhere over here. Kind of restrict you a little bit on where to go. Continue to jump map like that. I think the most stupidest brain dead thing I've seen so far is invisible blockers that you can't resize. I think that is the most brain dead thing I've seen so far. Can I see more brain dead things? I'm not sure, but that is a brain dead. Why don't you scale those? Is beyond me. You know, Trials could have been such a great editor. The fucking save states worked. Right? Halo doesn't have that issue. Let's hope it doesn't. Because if it does, I'm out of here. Instantaneously. I never want to look back. Okay, so I do want to have specific trade zones for the map. Like have an area where you can run, but only one area where you can run. Preview. Object preview not available? Huh. I guess I gotta buy the DLC for that. What happens if I wanted the point light? I guess they don't have that too. I think that's number 4. don't see number 5 anymore. Okay, we don't know how to fucking count, I guess. Spinning out of control. See that? Like this? Yeah, I'm trying to like scale it. This game okay? gonna be it for me today. Established a lot of things. Next time I'll start animating each individual section. Then still gotta fill in the room and stuff. Designs. Well, that's easy. This is gonna be it for now. I wanted these wood textures to be different. That is as good as I'm gonna get them, I guess. The textures and trials would have been a lot better. Kind of done with that program. Save state issues. I think next time I'll work on my game type. I think I'm just gonna make a Slayer game type. I actually can probably do that right now. Pretty tired though. I mean, I took a break for an hour. Been streaming for about 8 hours, but it says 10 hours right there, almost 10 hours. That's the map I'm working on right now. When it's done, I can publish the map. However I do that, version 21. File is unpublished. I wonder how I publish it is something I would want to know. Oh, it would need. I'm probably gonna use the FFA game type. Score to win. Death. Rolls on. And an ammo. For this map, yes. Not sure yet. Deathless, I'm gonna say, there's no fall damage in this game, so. No clambering. That one's published for sure. Can I edit my description for this? Please? Not published, apparently. I'm pressing, I guess I have to delete these. I pressed it. Are they registering? So laggy. No tags, dude. Is this fucking? Oh boy, dude. I just did the tags. Are you fucking serious right now? Like, bro, fucking work at least for 1 fucking second. I'll do one at a time because this game can't handle multiple things at one time. Confirm fucking tags. Did the description fucking work at least? I think it did. I'm not sure though. No tags found. Well, we know that it's busted. Tags are busted in this game. Busted. Fuck, dude. You can't get any worse than that shit, dude. But it always does, apparently. Trying to give Halo Forge a fair shot this time, but it looks like it's flopping on its face tenfold. Screenshots don't even fucking... Dude, I can't. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game. There's something severely wrong. Guess we'll just flood this page with a bunch of screenshots. And then hit confirm. And it still doesn't work. And the tags still don't work. Dude, I don't know what else to do. Halo's just a fucking broken game. A broken game. The screenshots don't work. Edit screenshots. Again, it's reverting back to the defaults again, dude. Like, what is the point? Confirm. Like, nothing works. At all. Five files selected. Confirm. Now it says no screenshots. Oh, brother, you're fucking killing me, dude. Like, what is going on here, dude? Same thing with the tags. The tags are busted too. Confirm tags. Parkour. I swap. I'm probably just gonna delete the fucking map at this rate. Halo's fucking busted, dude. Fix your fucking game, dude. Or shut down the motherfucking studio, dude. Getting super tired of these fucking Halo fanboys supporting this trash, dude. 343 is gonna continuously gonna take a shit in your mouth all the time. And they're not gonna fix shit. The next Halo game is gonna be shit, and the next, and the next. When are you gonna fucking learn? You're gonna get fucking diarrhea in your mouth. You're gonna die from overloading diarrhea in your fucking mouth. Constantly. That's the shit that I don't understand. At least me as a fucking Halo fan can acknowledge that there's something fucking wrong. Obviously when you hit confirm over and fucking over again and it doesn't fucking work, clearly there's something wrong. It doesn't matter if it's Halo, Trials, or any fucking game. Every gaming editor fucking sucks ass. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hire somebody else, please. Hire me. I probably can deliver something better. can't fucking stand why it's so hard for a 343 to do anything. Then we got dick sucker extraordinaires. They get mad at people when they fucking give actual criticism to the fucking game and show you. And fucking show you. What, is my dick too big or something? No matter what program I use, there's gotta be something wrong. Why can't people get shit right? My goodness, like nothing works, dude. I swear nothing works, dude. No option to save. There's no option to do nothing. There is no option to save. At all. I can't deal with this shit right now. I was just gonna make one fucking map. If that one map cannot be completed, I am done with this game. This is the second time me doing something. And I'm already experiencing technical issues already. Even just basic concepts. Halo 5 even had this option. You know what Halo 5 had? When I'm fiddling stuff in the menu, there's an option to save as and save. Those options are not even there anymore. Are you too fucking lazy? Like, it's killing me, dude. Delete file. It's probably better if I delete the file. Right? File deleted. I don't want to deal with that shit, dude. It's so fucking annoying, dude. My goodness, dude. And I just don't care, dude. I just don't care. I'm just tired of it. I'm just like simple functionalities just don't exist. They're just not in my fucking face. Like save as. Where is it at? Like where are the options? My goodness, dude, it's so fucking annoying, dude. I remember Halo 5 even having that, and I don't even like. Oh, apparently this doesn't work anymore. But it works in Forge. So you're telling me something that works in Forge doesn't work in custom games? What am I doing here? None of my friends use this, and now I know why. It's fucking garbage, dude. Fucking trash and garbage, dude. Fuck, this is so fucking annoying. Can you imagine something that works in one area and then doesn't work in another? There is no difference. There's nothing that's changed. Fucking so annoying. Now it works? Why? Blowing your dick? I'm very confused, actually. Now I'm mega confused. So you're telling me that it works and it doesn't work, so it's inconsistent. Bro. I can't deal with this game no more. I can't do it. This is already too much already. Just want simple functionalities to work. Like, it's crazy. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm already getting annoyed. I'm already getting annoyed. Fucking annoyed, dude. I didn't see the cameras anymore. If they forgot how to do cameras, wouldn't surprise me one bit. Yeah, if I do that, game over. Which doesn't make any sense. There's already a problem already. Just have to put a teleporter somewhere or something. That works, but okay, so you can say that I can go here, that, but then if I go back, it's not gonna work. It does work. Well, now I'm bamboozled. So it's only with the first checkpoint. That's not too bad then. The map is fine. Right? The map is fine. It's the game itself with the game types. All of that stuff is killing me already. Revealing match data. Please wait. You have to buy the DLC package for that. Oh. It is published. No, file is unpublished. So how do I make it unprivate? I'm guessing it's not here because I don't see anything here. I guess you gotta be a brain dead Halo player to figure that one out. Because it's obviously not on my screen. Maybe you gotta do it on 343 website. The only thing that I'm guessing. And I thought I selected this to one player. Now it's friends only, even though I said invite only. That makes total sense. Now it's friends only when I said invite only. Bro, this game is broken. Invite only. Invite only, motherfucker. I'm gonna write the title of my video. Halo Forge sucks. 1. Just ain't it, brother. Just ain't it. There's something wrong. Like, this really gets on my nerves, stuff like this. I will have no idea how to publish a map. You know, in Halo 5 it was easy, because it was an option right there after you made a map. It says, do you want to publish your map? And you can say yes, or you could say no. The fact that those options don't exist is really pissing me off. Go to my profile, view files. What happens if I wanted to view all files? I'm gonna go all the way back to the main menu because this is driving me insane already. Modes, my files, nothing. Mode, my files, nothing. Mode, my published files, obviously nothing. So I guess I have no game types, even though I just saved one. I guess I gotta restart my game. Pretty bamboozled here. Bro, I can't. Dude, this is really annoying. How many hours did I spend here? 10 hours? I think the only thing I enjoyed was making the stuff on the map, if I'm being honest. I think the only thing I didn't enjoy was the crookedness of the invisible blockers, no resizable invisible blockers. That's the thing that drove me insane already. The scripting is fine. Just wish it was better. Certain aspects. Let's create match. Mode. Let's go to my files. No, apparently I saved the game type, dude. What is going on with this fucking... I don't understand. Like, I literally saved a copy, and it didn't save. You know, I wish my version of the game worked, you know? Oh, this is really annoying me real bad, dude. Like, I thought it was just with Trials I was getting annoyed, but in Halo, it's really annoying me. I don't have Xbox Live Gold. Maybe that's the reason why that option to publish my map doesn't exist. I think that's the only reason that I can think of. Clamber is on. Clamber off. Maybe not on Smokey's game type. Maybe the game's broken. There's your options. And stick drift doesn't really help, does it, too? Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what I think the only issue that I have right now with this game is certain bugs, certain glitches, but I think the main issue is the publishing option is not there for me. I think that's the only concerning part is I've never made a map in this game before. Right? I don't know how to publish a map. Like, there's no direct option here. Right here. There's no option for me to publish my map right here. Option at all. Tags and credits. Nothing. So unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am, there's no option to publish my map. Edit filters. File types. Maybe I have to prefab. Okay, how do I publish this if I wanted to? Because there's no option there. Like, there's no option that says publish your map. That option doesn't exist for me. Not even here. It says it's private. So how do I make it public? That's probably something I have to Google on YouTube. It's probably because I don't have Xbox Live Gold. I think it's probably blocking the access to me or something. I'm not sure. Or my game's broken. So there's options. Only two options there. That's gonna be it for me. Done so.